friends, how's it all doing? Hope you're doing alright tonight. So, that's what we're gonna do tonight. I'm anticipating this being a real time and a half potentially, and I am not ready. Oh my gosh, I still have so much stuff. Okay, hold on one second. I'm almost there. I had some stuff with like kids come up tonight, and then I had some work stuff come up. So it's been like I'm here, and I really do need to get back to Nier. So all right, so that's good. That's good. That's spread. Okay, we're in. This is a really dumb idea. Like, out of the dumb things that I've done, this is probably pretty high up there because I'm at a point in the main quest line now, also loading things in, where I need to go places that is not so great to go to when everyone knows where you are. And by streaming this, potentially, like, I'm inviting a bunch of potential sniping. I might have to make this smaller or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm trying to cover up that nice little chat window, which, as you can see, it's like perfectly covered. Just, like, perfectly covered. Which, I don't know how many people know, but, like, the reason why my camera's in this corner and stuff has always been because when I do play MMORPGs, I'm trying to give anonymity and privacy to people when I'm playing this stuff, and so it's just easier to just make the webcam a little bit bigger and crush more of the screen. And then as I've played like less and less MMOs, I've crunched the webcam more and more into the corner. Got some like screen real estate back, but no, this is the thing. Yeah, so I should really play Nier, and I gotta get back to Nier. I was gonna play Nier on Sunday, and then I was playing this on Saturday, and during the height of me playing this on Saturday, I was playing Among Us with some friends with proximity chat, which is a heck of a lot of fun. Like, let me tell you that right now. But they didn't know that the entire time I was playing Among Us with them, I was still playing this. And it's just a hootenanny. It's like, oh boy, good time. I had a point to this rant, but that's why we're here, because this is what I want. I've been playing the last couple days, and admittedly, I have lots of thoughts and feelings and stuff, and some of it might be controversial or upset some folks or some things. But yeah, it's a time and a half. Let me tell you, I thought there was a boat near here that I could get out of here immediately with, but it's looking like there isn't. Unless that's the boat to get out of here. Let's try that boat. Let's go check it out. That might be the way. Because I don't think I need the ones down in this region of the world yet. I did the ones in the northern section, and I did the ones in the middle section at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I love I can click out of this, so. Alright. Sorry, I was checking on something. Alright. So, we'll see how this goes tonight. But I have lots of thoughts and feels. That's the ferry, which can get me at least to the other shoreline, where the exit is. Yeah, this one. That'll work. And from here, I should be able to walk up and go out. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright. Cross-continent galleon? What? No idea what that is. Okay. Man, that's a 2.0 thing I don't have access to yet. But that's fine. Okay. So. I don't remember. Okay, that's one of the Colossuses, which I'm not... I don't think I'm going to be able to do those yet. Because I tried doing one of those. I tried like 4 or 5 times. I died. I lost like 400,000 experience points or something. It was a crazy amount. But is that all I got left to do? No. That's another Colossus. There we go. There's one. And then I have the one in Brittany still to do. There's another one up here. Okay, so let's go get those. Is that really all I have left? Ow, 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 ow. No, there's at least 2 more that I have. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Hello, kitten. How you doing? Doing good, kitty? That is good times. Alright, well, let's go get the one that I can see clearly up here. Out of the way. I imagine this will be a rough time. Through Solace Bridge, in mountains high, march down this road, and hopefully eat some pie. I should probably eat some pie. Like, I have no idea where to buy food yet. Like, I have not found a reliable food vendor. Ever. Is this it right here? Cool. Alright. I feel like I've been here. You come here really early on at some point. God, that's the thing. So, like, I played this game quite a bit back in, like, 2018. When I first kind of stumbled across it. And, like, it was one of those situations where when I stumbled across it, I felt really dumb. Because I have a long history with this fella, if you will. Yeah. But I have thoughts, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna save those thoughts until the proper time is nigh. An obsidian shard? Whoa! It's like my map is filled out here, so I've definitely been here before. At some point. That's a sign. You gotta go in, right? I don't remember. But, oh yeah, okay. It's just right here. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. All the dragon heads. Straight into the epitaph. Hello, armed prisoner. How are you? Dark ones. Alright, let me just say everything I gotta say to you. Alright, we good? Okay. Down or is it up? Or is it side to side? Dungeon, no map. Do 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 do. Then we're gonna make a leap of faith over here. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Eh, that's fine. The burst of healing, though. 12 minutes until Bezo money. What? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Pick. I appreciate it. I will cherish your Bezo bucks like no other. Okay? Is there a door here this whole time? Did I make that jump for no reason? I made that jump for no reason. How you doing, Pick? How's your day been going? How dare, in my chat of all places, you be kind and nice to me? Oh yeah, I'll take 11 gold. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Not trying to upset you. I guess we do have to go down. Which is fine. You've been betrayed? By who? By me? I feel betrayed. Don't deserve kindness. Alright. Oh shoot. Casting immolation fizzled. Alright, and we go. Kitten, why are you tapping my leg? What's up? I know the kids fed you earlier. You just want pets? It's like clawing on my leg. So my deck is like probably cringeworthy for somebody who knows what they're doing. But it's been working for me so far, and working on getting these skills up. Box right next to your camera button. It's faster. You are not a blob, Pick. Don't even. Oh, oh, oh. Loading things. Hello, Dark One. Oh god, why did I put my weapons away? Yes, it does. Oh, 13 gold. Oh. Alright, where are we going? We're going down this way, maybe, I think? So behind this little thing here, there's a little blue icon that I'm working my way towards. I try not to look the stuff up in this game if I can help it, but I'll be honest, it happens a lot that I end up having to look stuff up because it is a little bit confusing with the way it kind of describes some situations and stuff, so... But we will get there. You are not as blob. I do not believe you. Oh, this room. I had to get... I definitely had to get through here at some point. Because, like, I couldn't fight this guy because I was too weak. Can I take him now, though? He's dodging a lot of my attacks. I do remember this room. How dare. I'm out of potions right now, too, aren't I? We're just gonna leave this troll alone for now. Oh, is it in that room? Mr. Troll? I'm not confident I can take you without potions right now. Also, I question how I'm out of potions, but... Yes, keep throwing rocks. I appreciate it. Ay, ay, ay. Not here either. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll be able to loot this while I'm in combat, though. Sweet, we got it done. Okay. Can I check these other chests while we're at it? Just ignore the troll. Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna take this treasure yours, okay? Alright, thanks. Have a nice night. I think I could take him if I had potions. Then I think I could do it. I would be confident. But not right now. Also, all my other buffs are wearing off too, so. Because I don't have super great buff timers. A faction. Don't you dare. I see TikTok. I don't see... Okay, well, whatever. Alright. And then to work my way back out. I think this is the right way. Going up is good, right? This is definitely not one of the rooms I was in earlier. Hey, treasure chest though. Check that. Ah, look at all that stuff. Take the rug. And the candlestick, I guess. The rest I don't really care about. But this does mean I am definitely lost now, so that's good. Let's go try that door anyway, even though I don't think this is the way we came in. Oh, that door is actually blocked. Oh, that's no good. No secret levers in this door, right? Not just a bunch of books. Books are good. People should read, but not what I'm looking for right now. I could teleport out. I mean, that's what we might end up doing at some point. Out of sheer desperation. It does cost me a scroll to do that. I don't really know where I need to go right now. Like, if I had a clear idea on the overworld where I want to go next for the next one, I would be more inclined to do that. Sweet, we found our way out. But without me knowing kind of where we need to be in the world next, it would be a big waste to do that. Yeah, I definitely remember coming in here and having to get past that troll for some reason at some point. I don't remember why. Some quest I was doing. How you doing tonight, Pick? You doing hanging in there? You doing okay? I am like starving, and I ate like a pretty big dinner. I took my meds. Yeah. yeah, light. The light spell. So dumb. Oh, 1 point. I was using flaming swords to be my torches. But if I just cast the light spell... Alright, we made it out. Survived another day. I can't believe you're throwing that affection my way. How dare. I don't fire either. I don't know why you have to burn things. I don't understand. But... I must either destroy my house or show my house affection. I don't understand. I deserve neither. Neither. Nothing. Please let me zone. There we go. No, neither of those things make sense to me. I'm sorry. Okay, so we don't have one here. There's a Colossus here, but I don't think I can do those yet. At least not alone. Ah, okay. Here we go. That's the one I'm probably missing up here. I mean, I could take a look at this Colossus and see. But the last one I tried doing, like I got to like an area where there was like a big wave of enemies and they just slaughtered me. Well, I got through the first like 2 waves. And then I think it probably ran out of potions. That's probably the issue I ran into, right? So. Why do I see Bard skills now? Did somebody do a thing I was unaware of? I have to glare in their general direction if so. How do I even see that anyway? Okay, good. Light spell is still helping me in the night. That's probably why that ship was there then too, eh? Come on, baby. Let's find the rest of these pages. Let's get old Slendy what he's got coming. Oh, the tier level 2. The tier 4 stuff is now green for me. I thought I was in the 70s, but apparently I'm at 61. Okay, so maybe this way? My light spell wore off. There we go. No, I don't think I can. No, maybe? If I can get over that rock, I guess maybe it's possible I can go this way. This is only a level 3 area too, so it should be easy. Easy peasy. Ah! The affection! How dare! Much affection. Why are there two merchants just standing in the door here? You have a quest for me? Okay. We could probably go do that. Oh, do I have it already? This is directing me back to them immediately. None of this stuff looks like what they're at. Honestly, in the end of the day, it all kind of blends together in my brain. The monkey. I have it yet. Will not let you use your Bezos money? Why won't let you use your Bezos money? You worked hard for that Bezos money. Is that iron? Oh, granite. Oh, granite. Yeah, iron though. Oh, that is a collapsed tunnel if I've ever seen one. Garnet. Mumbling to myself. Uh-oh. Fell down the steps. Hi. How you doing? You hanging in there, Skeleton Archer? Doing okay? I have to wait. Bunch of kobolds down here. If I can get them all looped over by this mage. Which I just did a dumb, but whatever. Oh god. Where are you coming from? I'm gonna be okay. Stuff here is pretty weak for me. Alright, well there's the necklace I needed. So that's good. Gonna return that on the way out of here. Is that all of them? Granite. Whoa! God damn. Pick! Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. 12 months? Been subbed to me for a year? I've been streaming for more than a year? Oh, boy. No, I wasn't really paying attention. Is this where I need to go? Into the gem mines. There's gem mines here? Heck yeah. Thank you, Pick, for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. It's funny because, like, so my son was asking about the financials of streaming again earlier today, which I've been very transparent with him. And basically, last year, it was used effectively to pay my taxes. Like, it's like filing cost is effectively what it covered. It's funny, but we will make the stream better. Mining is so much. Ah, God. Okay. These guys are higher level than the ones outside, which makes sense. I don't think I have all my buffs on though, do I? Let's. Wow, this one gives way more strength than this one. Can I stack this higher though, maybe? I cannot. I am so relatively weak. Ooh, a cobalt hammer. Find the... No, we did that one. Trying to find the other direction. This one. Age of Cruelty. It's deep in here, looks like. I guess let's start heading in. I should probably let my deck rotate accordingly. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, we're in trouble with a capital T. Where did they all come from like that? I don't know if this is even the right... It does not feel like this is the right direction. Earth Elemental. Ah, G. That's not great either. Pretty sure we're gonna die here. Great. There might be an Ankh. Here we go. That worked out. Back here's what I was talking about. I don't have any of my buffs on. I don't have any food eaten right now. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time. I've had where I've had to like go in and out a few times and stuff myself. Oops. Almost to 80. I'm sorry, Pick. That does suck. This is a dead end, eh? Oh, hold on. We're peeking. I think it's still goes that way. It wasn't nearly as helpful as I hoped it would be, but verified there was like a passage or something I was missing on this side. Yeah, so in that one big room where I got turned around by those skeletons, I should have ran to the right instead of the left. Which is what I thought shortly after it happened, but what is that? Why is that a thing I can click on? Oh, the lantern. Turn that on. Oh, God. Like one-on-one, or maybe one versus like 3. If I can like not be archers or something that can range hit me, I'll probably be okay. But like, there was like 5 archers and they were all spread out, so I couldn't even get them grouped up nicely. And like, you can use like walls and stuff like that to break their line of sight and pull them in closer and things. Like, those tactics do work in this game. But there's just a lot of them. Hello, Shock Monkey Alpha. Give me your scraps. Why are you firing? Stop firing my house. What did my house do to you? What did my house ever do to you to cause you to immolate it all of the time? My house is quite fine, a place of much laughter, even if in the end it's kind of a disaster. Clearly that is a house that is on fire. We're gonna try to... Oh, that mage got aggroed. Let's cut around this corner quick. The aggro distance in this game is pretty wild most of the time. My experiences, at least, like, it's very inconsistent, I would say, would be the word I would use. Maybe I just don't have a good enough feel for it, I don't know. This is not great. Did pick up a potion at some point. Let's drink that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mage. Like, I have that, like, flame-starting sword thing in the deck right now. I probably don't want it in there. I probably want it just on the thing if I'm going to have it out there. But someone else's. Whose house is that? Pretty sure the Earth Elemental would destroy me. Okay, like the foreman just aggroed on me. And I think it also has something to do with your level, or your effective level. Well, perhaps. We don't have another potion now, though. So this is gonna be real tight. You can tell I'm focused because my face is scrunched up. don't run me into a bunch of additional mobs. Almost out of focus. Ah! Auto attacks for the win! Can't believe we just won that. Firefighter's test house. It's in the woods. They don't like that I go burn it when it's not scheduled for burning. Oh, okay. God damn it, that mage respawned. Alright, we're just gonna run. This is a bad idea. But I do not recommend anybody emulate. But all we need to do is get in here and get this chest. Okay, I got a key. Did it work? Key did work. Oh wait, is this where I need to go? Oh, this might not have been where I need to go. Well, it's good that there's a zone over here that I can zone through. If I need to de-aggro stuff suddenly. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here that we need. Now we know it exists, so that's something. Ugh, I'm almost to the point where I'm going to pull up a map for this place. Hype! Our spin to win ability just got to 60. Oh, God! Why? Should have ate food. I should have done it. Die again. God. Come on, Sar. Sucks. Killed one. And this is just where I was, in this cavern down here. No ways out from here. It didn't go up there, but this definitely seems like it's going the wrong direction if I'm trying to go. Can I use the ladder as a ghost? Can I use the ladder as a ghost? Okay, that's fine. Can we scale this geometry as a ghost? Oh, hi, Grim. Thank you very much for that raid. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I don't think this is where we want to go either. You're pogging, huh? You're pogging at the login. How did Nier go? Are you dead? I know I had seen it. You're quite warm. Yeah, I need to get back into Nier. But I've kind of been digging this game quite a bit. So, as per my channel, whatever my recent obsession is, you have no idea what this is. All right. I've been waiting for somebody to get here. It's not Dark Soulsy, not really. That can kind of explain what's going on. That like I could speak to and kind of give some of my initial thoughts to. So back when I was a young Sargato, like age 11, 12-ish is when I stumbled across a game by the name of Ultima Online. And it was the first MMORPG that I ever played, and I pretty much immediately fell in love with it. It was like the perfect world building kind of love stuff. You aren't those people? You're dipping Mikan? Okay. Bye Mikan, see you later. But anyway, Ultima Online was just, it was incredible for me at the time. Like, you know, being that I was like this young kind of preteen developmental situation and still really learning how to like deal with the world and stuff like that. And I played the hell out of it. Like, I played so many hours of that game. And I remember like the months where like my dad's credit card would get rejected and things. I would be like so depressed I wouldn't be able to hang out with any of my friends and stuff in the game world and things. And just it was a really, really good time. Um, but like after that game, a couple years later, I ran into Richard Garrett's next big MMO venture, which was Tabula Rasa, and I played that pretty much the entire time that was live. I think for that like entire year, I was doing it. You're fine. Have a good stream, Econ. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is the latest kind of spiritual successor to like Ultima Online and stuff today. Yeah, let's go onward. Let's do it. Especially in the hope of like not having those guys kill me. Yeah, and like, so it's an MMORPG that you can go play for free. It's skill based, but they have like an effective combat level and stuff in this game. Um, yeah, this isn't where we need to be though. Can I not zone back now? Okay, I was gonna say. Hey, back in the mines. Like mechanically, I find the game very enjoyable. There are some issues with it. I can't stress. Like, if you're not like the kind of person who likes the immersive, like a trailer park, like somebody who plays WoW, like is not gonna get this game. Basically, am I what? Where am I? What? Where am I? What? Okay. Okay, I think I know generally where I am right now. We are gonna have to pull up a map though, I think, because I am. Yeah, whereas we're back to the main room again. Ah. Okay, let's go zone back in that PvP area. I think. Your lore senses are tingling? Oh, I'm sure they would be. Yep, I appreciate you hanging out for a second, Grim. You have yourself a good night and a good drinking date. Let's do that quick. Let me find this map. World map. That would not have a map. Oh, there we are. I have the mines. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So I was going the right way. Did I say this is lore heavy? I mean, I don't know a heck of a lot of the lore of it, to be honest with you. I know there was a prequel book written to, like, set up the world and stuff. And I know that, like, the basic premise follows the, like, very generic, air quotes, like, Ultima, like, lore that, like, I am a person from our world who is transported to another world as the quote-unquote avatar to assist on things, and then I've been going on virtue quests. So, like, basically you have to... The main quest line is 3 of the virtues: love, honesty, and courage? Yeah, that sounds right. And basically once you do all that, which I have done previously to this, you find out the deep, dark secret of the world, which I won't spoil for you. And then that person sends me out like a Slenderman quest to collect 8 pages of a book that will tell me more of the prophecy. And that's at the end of like chapter or episode 1, basically, which is where they've gotten like the main plot up to so far. And then what's interesting is like you can play this game like private by yourself, or you can play it online with other folks, which it's really designed to be played online with other folks. But that doesn't mean like theoretically all the mobs and stuff like that are able to be taken solo, which was to take a lot of grinding to get there. And I'll show you some of the other features and stuff when I'm not super deep in a dungeon if you're super interested in it. So yeah, it's like Western Isekai game. But like that's been the plot of like every Ultima game ever. Is like the avatar is you, and you get taken into the the world effectively, right? This world is Novia because obviously Richard Garrett no longer has the rights to the actual Ultima universe. So there's a lot of like wink and nod and kind of like, hey, isn't this interesting that this is so much like Ultima, and then kind of like wink, nudge kind of stuff, right? Which I have like absolutely no problem with, and I find to be very refreshing, and like the game itself leans into that lineage in a very pleasant way. Okay, so this was definitely like... No? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely... And you go this way. Then this way. Then this way. Then this way, and then there is an exit in this corner. It's a goddamn secret passage. And like this is the dungeon design. It's very good, if you will, with like traps and this sort of stuff. You have to like check every corner and things. And like I played this back in like 2018 for like 40 plus hours. Okay, we're just gonna try to get past you. No! Rooted me. And like mechanically, when it comes to like tab targeting MMOs, like I love their mechanic system. The mechanics are all based on this deck idea, and I'll show you kind of what that is like here in a second. Is there a door that I need to get to, or is the chest just in this room? Cool, another room. So you have this deck. And so the game is skill based. So the thing about like Ultima Online especially, was every skill in the game had a percentage that you had, right? It was 0 to 100% for the base game. So Grandmaster, you'd be at 100 skill, and then like every major kind of level up to that, you would have skills. This game breaks those skills out into an actual like skill tree basically. And so like I'm mostly blades, right? So I have all these blade skills. And every time I use one of these skills, there's a chance that my skill will then increase in that stat, and it draws from this experience pool, which I just realized I've lost so much experience in this dungeon. Hey, Revenant84. Thanks very much for that raid. Really heckin' appreciate it. But then you take those skills and use them to build a deck of abilities, basically. Which makes, in my opinion, the combat feel very good compared to other tab target MMOs, basically, so. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Can we please skin the spider? Thank you. But I forgot what I was saying, Myths, when the raid came through. Little spiders. Hello, little spiders. Okay, we're good. Can I sneak through? No, there's one more. Dang it. Can I light the torch while I'm still stuck? Light the torch while I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, I died a couple times, so I did lose some experience, but mostly it's because my skills are... I have a lot of them set to train right now, because I was at like 1.3 million. And like, you really need to focus them down, so I need to do is probably turn a bunch of them off right now, so I can try to get some of the higher ones even out a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Can we get to the chest before I die? Also, where is the chest? No! There it is. Hey, Mr. Skeleton, can you, like, yeah. Appreciate it, buddy. You're my pal forever. We made it. Yeah, so the way that the experience works in this game is like everything you fight or kill gets you experience in your pool, and then every ability you use draws EXP from that pool, and so many usages are required to basically level up like certain skills, basically. So, this is a new place for me. Okay. And there's an archer right there. Fantastic. Where does that take me back to? I don't want to go back there. No, that's okay. Do I have a map of this place? No. Alright, well... Guess we'll try to sneak out. There's a lot of traps. There's a lot of traps. This is operated by a switch. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of archers coming. This may have been a really bad idea. Also, just remember I had the other quest to turn in. So let's go back to the vault, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. And then basically your combat level then is driven by how much EXP you have, I believe, in your skills, basically gives you your effective level. And honestly, like, that is the type of mechanic I wish a lot more MMOs would use today, because it basically gives you a lot of freedom in your build. The way they handle spellcasting to kind of balance out, like, you just taking all, like, the best spells and putting them in your deck is, you have an affinity level, which is basically how in tune you are with specific elements, and your affinity is increased by I think it's your top 10 magic skills, basically drive what your affinity is. And then there are certain spell schools that decrease each other's affinity. I don't know them, so don't ask me. I have to go do some research. But I know, for instance, that like death and like fire supposedly play well nice to each other. But beyond that, I don't know how the rest of them kind of interact with each other. Yeah, so there's like a lot of layers to the game, and like I'm not even in like the what is the effective end game right now in any capacity. Like there are people that have billions of EXP, and I am in the millions, right? Um, and then there's the whole PvP aspect of the game as well. Like that zone I was just in was oh god no, this is blocked off again. Well, shoot, we're gonna die. Can we? Well, we'll try fighting him. I don't have any of my buffs cast or anything. I still haven't remembered to eat my food because I'm dumb. I've also got my deck all goofed up right now. I was concerned because Earth Elementals are usually pretty beefy in these games. But I haven't actually fought one yet, so... Oh my god, we're actually gonna do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a great time with it. Definitely recommend if you're into the older school kind of role-playing games and stuff like that, and can take the time to learn all the complicated systems, because there are a lot of complicated systems. It's definitely not like a Skyrim where it's going to handhold you in any way. Like even like the quest givers and things like that, it's very muted. When somebody has something to talk to you about with a quest, they just lift their hand and it glows like a slight blue instead of like the obnoxious World of Warcraft exclamation point. And then like each of the NPCs you talk to, like you'll just see them as like sometimes you'll get like their profession, but like that's about it. And then when you talk to them, like all the like click prompts to get through the conversation, like you can type those words in and like the NPCs will react to a lot of the commands as well. There's like universal ones that a lot of them will accept, and then there are specific ones to specific actions basically. And pretty much any NPC you talk to, you can ask for their name. And then what's really fun as well is if you ask for their name multiple times, they get offended that you didn't remember the last time they told you your name and stuff like that and things. So there's like tons of NPC interactions that are a little deeper than something you would find again in like a World of Warcraft or whatever. So a little more immersion to it. I tend to click through it pretty rapidly because I'm like, I need to get to the next thing. I don't have time to be immersed right now, but like I super appreciate it being there rather than having it not be there, if that makes sense, right? Even if I personally don't have time to really delve into it. I'm gonna die! So let me run through here, please. Also, one of my swords is dying again. Which one? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, the one I don't care about. Neat. My banded sword +2. Right, no map. I'm gonna try to follow the tracks out, though. I think that'll work. It'll work! And right there, if we rush... It's good to know there's copper in here, if I ever need copper. Oh, I should touch on the... So there's kind of like three, like... From my experiences and what I've learned about this game so far, there's kind of like three layers to the game, basically, right? So you have, like... There's a main storyline quest, and then there's combat and stuff like that to fight with monsters and things. There's, like, a combat aspect. And there's PvP as well, in kind of that bucket, if you will. So you'll have, like, a deck specifically built for PvP, deck specifically built for PvE content, you know. And the PvE combat seems pretty fun, because again, like the whole deck aspect of things, right? So you can like set an ability to your hotbar so that it's always consistently there, but then it costs extra focus to use that ability, and also you can only use it like every time you use it again. Like the cooldown timer for it basically gets bigger. So if you look at me when I'm buffing, for instance, like all these abilities here are set on here forever, but as I use it, see how it like gets a little bit red, a little more red. I can't. Well, no, I can't use it again until some of that red cools down, basically, right? Is how they handle things assigned directly to the bar. And then you can stack like 2 cards or 3 cards for like a combo basically in a single slot. So just those 3 will rotate basically. So like this first slot here, I've got Whirling Blades and I think Shiv in there as well. And basically like those are the only 2 abilities that'll come up in that first slot. But like the second slot here is blank. So like anything in my deck that isn't like assigned to like a slot that can like pop up automatically basically will appear here, which is why you see some buffs and things coming up there, because I've goofed that part up of my current leveling deck and I need to correct that at some point. And these are more blade skills here, and then I've got all my heals basically stacked into this one here, and they rotate. So if you think about that from like a PvP perspective, like you can have like a lot additional abilities like in your skill set and skill rotation, but unless the game decides to be generous and give you the skill you're looking for when you need it, like that's gonna hamper you in a PvP situation, right? So again, there's a lot of strategy and things involved with that and things. And I have watched, not recently, but back when I was playing in 2018, that was something I watched a lot of, was people doing the PvP combat with each other. Because again, you have all these layers and things where if you have access to pretty much every skill in the game and things, it gives you a lot of freedom to build a really interesting PvP build. Okay, so there's that, and then there's the crafting aspect of the game, which is a humongous piece to this game, and actually like one of the things that I absolutely adore, and that's the fact that every single like decent item basically in the game was created by a player. Like, you know, you see my sword's got a name on it, like my chest piece has a name on it, you know, like I think one of these has a name, my belt maybe. Yeah, my belt was crafted by somebody. And that's because like all the best equipment in the game isn't from like looting dungeons and stuff like that. It's from players crafting and enchanting things manually, basically. Where the heck am I going? Okay. I'm going where I'm going. Cool. And that means like resource gathering, chopping wood, collecting ore, fishing, growing vegetables. All of those things have a value in the game world that you just don't have with a lot of your modern MMOs. And one of my chief complaints about, again, World of Warcraft, that style of game, is like copper is only good for like 10 levels, and then tin, so you get bronze for a couple levels or whatever in World of Warcraft. And then that resource is never used again. Whereas like in this game, every resource is useful for crafters all the way up to the end game. Because if nothing else, like so you have like a combat EXP pool, right? But you also have a crafting EXP pool. And so you have to be making stuff. You have to be doing crafting activities to get EXP into that pool. So even if you have to make lower level stuff to kind of keep filling that pool, like, hello. All right. My strength just got up. My health went up. Nice. What am I at now? 722, baby. Alright, yes, I was able to help. I have your necklace. I forget what it was called, though. I only have 6? I'm missing. Definitely missing one then. I still have mail for his loot in here. Whoopsies. I got a dead body. When did I get the dead body? Oh, it's right here. Graph family necklace. No, wait, what? No. I do have it. It's right here, but I don't know why I just tried to give you like my entire inventory. And like for turning this in, I'll get like a little bit of skill XP, right? So like we're a little bit better now than we were. Though from my understanding is like, so the storyline for episode 2 isn't done yet, or hasn't been implemented in the game, but there's like repeatable quests or dailies and stuff you can do over there in episode 2, which I haven't got to yet, because I'm still working my way through the story from episode 1. Collecting all the pieces of paper for Slender Man. I can't see the owl place very well, hey? Yeah, basically, like, there isn't, like, a skill level that says you can or can't use an item in this game. South Broken Road is probably the closest place for me to get to that one. I should be able to teleport to. Like basically, like, you know, in real life, like, you don't pick up a sword and the sword, you're like, ah, this sword requires 53 proficiency to use, and you can't use that sword, right? It handles gear very much like D&D does, where like any character can equip any piece of equipment they want, and then like your effectiveness with that equipment is based on your stats and underlying skills, rather than saying you can't equip it. So you theoretically, if somebody like hooks you up and is like, here you go, buddy, you're 110% now with all this gear. The difference is in this game is that all the gear isn't like soulbound to you. You can like trade it afterwards, but it has like durability, and that durability breaks down over time. So every time you fix a sword, the maximum durability of that weapon decreases a little bit eventually, so it breaks basically, right? Yeah. Yeah, and in fact, like the one guy that I was watching stream this a couple days ago, that's like his whole shtick, is he really likes to do the crafting things. And he does combat, but he does it to gather resources to do the crafting, right? I find that very fulfilling. And then, yeah, you basically, myths, you basically become like a world-renowned smith, effectively, right? Where everybody sees your gear in the world. And then I think that there's a mechanic, and I don't know enough, because unfortunately, obviously, I'm still like learning a bunch of these things too. But if a crafter like dismantles their stuff, I believe then that item effectively gets added to the loot pool as well. So you can find stuff off of random enemies that has names on it of the crafters that made it. But you know, effectively like kobolds or whatever you're fighting are carrying them instead, right? Show me this, please. Okay. Not 100% sure which side I'm coming in from, but figure it out. So this is a PvP area. Oh god. Alert! Naswell Inch, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Getting me closer to that 500 followers, so I have to do the date in Papyrus. Yeah, Myth, so it's free. The one kind of negative thing I'd have to say about the game is they have a cash shop. And there's a lot of layers to the cash shop. But it's one of those things that you can effectively ignore and still have a really good time with, so I think that it's not like a deal breaker. My book. Hey, well met. And I haven't delved deep enough into it to know a heck of a lot about it. But it definitely, like, playing the game takes me back. Even though it's not the same game as Ultima Online, it definitely scratches that, like, weird itch. It's definitely a totally different design game than kind of any modern things out there. Quote unquote modern. Oh, those obsidian goblins. Those are green to me now? Dang plant. I'm looking for the entrance to the... Oh, God. We're getting swarmed pretty hard here. We're just gonna... go this way. It's fine. And the other things, too, myths that I've noticed in starting to play again recently is how tight net the community is of the people that are still playing this game or actively playing this game. Like, everybody knows everybody. Everybody is super chill and more than happy to help out new people. I haven't met a single player that's like a sour, like a rotten apple in like the bunch, basically, up to this point, which has been just incredible, right? I don't know. There's a lot of passion, you can tell. Everybody involved. Okay, so this is like that tower. Oh no. I don't think this tower... Okay, I actually don't see what this tower is on the map. So this might be the tower I'm looking for. Oh no. Okay, actually, why did I just chasing the stupid blue thing? God, I'm being dumb today. Oh man, and then like I killed my first like archer lich the other day, and I was like, I killed a lich, it's so good. I had a prequel novel. I mean, it's good stuff. I haven't read it, obviously, right? But there's definitely some meat to this narrative, and I don't want to spoil it for you, Myths. But I definitely like the when you're doing the main quest, basically, right? Oh, did I just pick up an artifact? What did I get? 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 No. I must have went up, Okay, yeah, I went up at adventure level. Like, I was talking about this on stream the other day, where I went through and I bought all the Ultima games, because I've played a lot of them, but I don't think I've beaten many of them. Maybe 6 and 5, maybe? And I definitely want to play through a bunch of those on stream at some point, somewhat recently. I don't know if I'll do like a month to it, like kind of like I did Metal Gear, because like they're big, audacious RPGs. We could do some cheese, unlike some of the older ones, like Ultima 1. Like you could definitely steal. Is this the entrance here? Is it a portal? Nope, basement. The whole virtue thing is like a big deal. You don't talk about that stuff anymore. And like I definitely feel like there is a place to have your Fables and your Fable 2s or your Mass Effects or any of these kind of games that can you have darker sides to things, or like the Dragon Age series, like I have super like love and passion for, and like the Grey Wardens and the hard decisions they have to make and stuff like that. Those are like great stories, right? But these games and the Ultima series and things like that, with like the virtues and like living up to those ideals, basically as like a person and like as a character, and like what does that really mean? And those quests, those like 3 quest lines in episode 1 are just fantastic, very memorable. Like I found myself really enjoying kind of the ends to each of them without like any major complaints about the kind of narrative and things. And again, I don't want to spoil them for you, Myths, especially if you're thinking about checking it out. But yeah, it was a good time, definitely. Can I... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Realize I'm a little over encumbered, so I can't teleport then. But I was able to solve it by casting a buff, so we're good. Trying to think if there's anything else that I really want to call out. I've just been having such a time. It's been great. Oh, I'm in equipment. Please don't kill me while I'm teleporting out of here. Crier, I think? Downloading as soon as your PC reboots. Nice, Smiths. Yeah, I mean, I've been having a good time. The mechanics are kind of weird. I would definitely go find. There's some good tutorial videos out there about deck building and some about kind of how the EXP system works and stuff like that. I definitely recommend watching. I can't remember any of the people off the top of my head that are the ones that I watched, but like definitely, they're not too hard to find. It can be a little difficult sometimes to find recent-ish things, but a lot of the deck building and like the EXP system as a whole is pretty much the same as it always has been. Hello. I'm not casting at others right now. Immolation. So good. Yes, Berserker stance. Yes. Okay, so we can get rid of... Hey, too seldom. Very much appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Getting me one step closer to that papyrus date in Undertale. I don't know why I agreed to do that. Okay, I got this one equipped right now. So let's fix some of this stuff. Get that out of there. Don't mind the parries in there. That's fine. Then, I thought I had one more in here. Oh, the stance. Yeah, get out that. There we go. Okay. So that'll help on that side of things. And then let's get Reckless stance out. Place that with Berserker stance. And I don't think I need you as a dedicated... Can I move these over? Rend in there. Oh, unlock you. Jeez. So double slash in there. And a thrust in there. You need to throw 2 things into the deck to avoid slugs. So like we'll do 2 healing bursts. Okay. That should definitely help. Charity stream. What? I mean, I'm talking to one person about doing another charity stream soon. I don't have a specific date set or anything. I need to offload some stuff too. I don't know if I'll... This is literally like a NPC blade that I got that I just really don't care about. Did I talk to you already? Nope. Cool. That's a player's house. That's where we need to go for the next one, but I think there's NPCs this way. Oh, no. So, I agreed on Twitter. I did a poll myth that if I hit 500 follows, I would do the pacifist run in Undertale, at least up until the Papyrus date. Because I have not done shoot, I went the wrong way. I've not done the pacifist run on Undertale because um, I can't go past that papyrus fight without killing him. Like, I don't like him as a character. I don't like really anything about him. Bugs the heck out of me. So like every time I get to that point, I have to kill him. Which I know you upset Sans and that kind of stinks and whatever, right? But um, so I haven't been able to do the pacifist run because literally I can't get past that point without doing my duty to knock him out. And a lot of people are like, well, you should give him a shot, or the data is where you see the most of his character development, or blah blah blah, or whatever, right? And it's like, well, I'll tell you what, guys. Like, if I said follow goal and we hit it, then I'll do it. And then I went on Twitter. I made a poll. I think I said like 10,000 follows, 8,000 follow, and like literally everybody was just like, no, 500, which is what I had said. Like the lowest one I'd done. It was like, should have set them all high. Like, why did I set one low? But yeah, so 500 follows will do that. But I have done the genocide run. I've done a neutral run. I've done a genocide run. And my understanding is that once you've done the genocide run, if you do try to do the pacifist run, you can still see all that kind of in-game like things, whatever. Right? But then there's a little thing at the very end that you can never ever purge off of your account because it like saves to your like Steam cloud or whatever, right? So like I will always have a tainted pacifist run, which as far as I'm concerned, is fine. But farming supplies, that's all I'm looking for. I do want to vendor some of this stuff though. Too annoying for me. Oh, miss. You're such a joker. Do you want some of my frozen spaghetti? Yeah, too annoying for me. Is the short of it. I don't know. It just doesn't connect with me. A lot of other characters there do. I like a lot of the characterizations that they do through that game. I think Undyne is amazing. I think whatever the robot is, I'm blank on his name right now, is just thinking Alphonse, I think, right, which is the one that I kind of get that, like, the whole stick is like they're like supposed to be so annoying it's charming, but like I don't find it charming, I just find it annoying. So there's a real estate building? What? What is in you, NPC house? Housing deed merchant. Patterns? Whoa, stucco? Oh, look at that. Of course, you still need a placement deed, but I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, Metaton. Yes, Metaton's great. And like, I felt really gross and bad at the end of the genocide run, which is obviously like the goal and the point, right? some really good descriptions in there, right? Like I talk about tyranny sometimes. There's a part in tyranny that like hit me like straight in the nuts, like a swift kick, and it was all done by words, and that's basically like effectively what Undertale is doing. All the really hard stuff in the genocide run are not visual things because the game doesn't have strong visuals. It's the descriptions and things that really kill you. Can I jump this wall, please? Oh, and just because basically how the game was like basically created, like there's plenty of like just jumping on top of things and stuff, whatever, which I really love. The freedom of movement is amazing. There's not like a lot of invisible walls in the levels themselves. Farming. None of you are helping me! These are all player houses again, aren't they? Yep. Alright, heck it. let's just go get this thing done. And then I gotta do the Colossuses, which I don't know how I'm gonna do the Colossuses, because I tried doing one of them last night, and I got my butt kicked. I probably need to get more potions. That's probably what I need to do. Because I need to find somebody that's selling potions. Which that's one of the more logistical challenges, because there's not like a centralized marketplace or anything like that in the game for user goods. You have to find their shops and then buy them from their shops, which again, I find to be enjoyable, but it's definitely not like modern convenience effectively, right? So I could get how that's frustrating, or potentially frustrating. Yeah, no, there's a lot to it. It was a time, and then doing that Sans fight was also a time and a half. Took me, what, 16 hours? It was my 69th, well, it was my 70th attempt technically, but really my 69th attempt. And I got him. And then I closed out because I thought that's what you had to do and had to do the whole fight a second time. Oh, yep. There is a hole here. Checking for hidden passages. We gotta go inside though. I think it's a great game. And the little bit I've heard about the passives run makes it sound like it's a good time. That's just something I haven't done. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. I like their secret areas, which I think is good. Oh, that's not where I want to go. No! Dang it! Not to the wharfs. Not to the wharfs with me. Yeah, we don't want to go to the wharfs. Back to Central. That is interesting. Okay, let's see what we got here. So it is telling me it's up here. Further up? Okay. Interesting. Alright, up we go. Up we go some more. Up further? Okie dokie. The roof is on fire. Up further. Okay. I'm really super confused right now because I thought it was in the sewers because I got in a previous area one time I had a indicator telling me that I need to go to the sewers of Brittany. Heck yeah. Chilling in my hot tub. With all my homies. Oh, I never finished what I was talking about before. So the third kind of like gameplay thing, myths, is like the decoration side of things, where there's a bunch of people who play the game and take the like player housing and like player cities and stuff like that super seriously, and like decorate everything to the nines, which I think is like super cool as well. It's not something that I've gotten up into super deep yet because I obviously don't have like a ton of resources and things, right? But how does this? No. What? What? Can I play the piano? Or do I need to use like sheet music when I'm sitting at it, maybe? I need to drop down outside, maybe. It's saying the chest is in this area. There's like one more level down I can go. Let's just check this. No, it's saying I go up again. I bet it is outside then. Just remembered the secret art club meeting and thought a great game intro. Have you ever played? Enter his date. Make sure the save file fade to black. Voice it all changed. I'm prepared and scared. No, let's go. That's great. Yeah, I agree. Good way to get in their heads right away. It's a fancy bed. Let's jump on the geometry, baby. Come on, sir. No. I'm almost there. I'm guessing that's not the intended strat, though. Okay. What we got over here? Bunch of boxes, ceiling. A rug. This weird archway here. On the piano. Figured it out. It's my brains. What is this thing? Look at that big ol' urn. A loot! I love secrets. Even in Ultima Online, the main castle had secret passages and stuff. It was great. Okay, so that's all the papers. Now I need to go do all the lenses, which is the thing I'm apprehensive about. Let me go see. I don't have a lot of money right now either. Okay, this is probably a waste of a teleport scroll, honestly, but it's fine. Why don't you let me teleport, baby? Oh, I'm overweight. No, okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. We do want to keep those iron. I didn't want to lock it then. I'm sorry. It is nifty, though, that you can always lock your last one. So, like, you can be like, oh, no, in case whatever. What's the... Shops. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Shadow follow this is 60 minutes. Very cool. Oh. I believe I'm yawning, but I had it was a day today. The reason I started an hour late was because of the my child had an event tonight that his mom asked me at the last second if I could take him. Well, not last second, today, basically asking if I could take him. So I agreed. So that was part of the reason I was late. And then I had work shenanigans that shenaniganed me in a shenanigan way until, you know, shenanigan hours of the shenanigan day. So. So much loading. Loading, loading, do do do. No, I need that black pearl, sorry. I don't think I have enough carcasses to throw in here. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. The music I'm digging too. Well, honestly, up to this point, I've been having it pretty low as I've been doing stuff. Okay, let's go break everything down quick. And then we'll go from there. Throw stuff in the banker if I need to. The magic tuna. I do appreciate though that like pretty early on in the quest line they give you a row house deed though, so you can like get a feel for some of the housing stuff. I've got mine set up in Pax Layer right now. Although this Arlia is the guild that I have joined most recently. Seem like a good group of folks. That is a crocodile. this is not the one I want. Yeah, I want this one. Such a hard time telling those tables apart. These cobalt swords out of my inventory. Get that out of here. The candlesticks, huh? Cool. Salvage all that stuff. Really nice thing I didn't know 69 things happened. Tailoring. Carpentry. God, I'm so dumb. It's like literally right next to the one that you were at, Sar. All these gosh darn lesser staffs. Get out of here. Oh, okay. There is a cooking station. I don't think I have any recipes I can cook right now, though. Yeah, does that help my weight a little bit? A little bit. Still not super great. Here. So here's the cooking station. So you can use the butcher station. What you do is you take, like, carcasses. Now I've got all these crocodile parts. Have some wolf meat too, right? And then if you come over here, like I got a bunch of cooking recipes. There's the 3, I guess, right now. But I'm missing like a jar of cooking oil is the only thing I'm missing. If I had a jar, I could actually make some of that too. I don't know if there's a supply vendor here though. There he is. Come on, let me over the fence. Ah! Old man can't jump fences. Do you have an empty glass jar? I will take both, not 50, 5,000. 2, please. I will take 2. Thank you. She's got a bunch of recipes too. Cookie to do that one, huh? Obsidian wolf chops. Nice. Like I know the stews or the soups are usually HP food. Like the other things are typically focus foods. I'm looking at HP foods typically right now is the big thing I'm looking for. Ooh, baked alligator gar. Teach me how do you make this? I need gar fillets though, which I don't have. But that's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Then I should be able to cook the 2 of those now. Go ahead. Hey, Falcon Simpson. Appreciate it. Now you're craving stroganoff. Give to me stroganoff. Large knife or butcher knife for everything in front of seam and told him multiple knives for different types of cutting is a European thing. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I only have 1 lemon though. Why didn't I buy a lemon and an onion when I was at the vendor? No. What? We did it. We baked our own trout. You excited for me there, chat? I'm excited for me. Yeah, I could go for some stroganoff. I mean, I can always go for stroganoff. Stroganoff is... I doubt you're going to have onions for me. You usually have to go to a farmer for those, right? Eh, nope. I could plant an onion. What about lemon? You got lemon? Nope, no lemon either. That's okay. Not worried about it. Okay. So we did a cooking. What was I doing? I was doing something important. I was breaking everything down so I had less space in my inventory. And I'm thinking I'm pretty good now. I'm 70-ish, 80-ish pounds below. I didn't find any vendors here that sell potions, though. Which is not great, because I could definitely use some health potions. I haven't actually tried crafting potions. What does it take to make health potions? Maybe I can help myself. What a novel idea. Oh, Falcon, I'm sorry if you're just going crazy with how poorly I'm doing things. Oh, hey, it's Leon. I'm gonna wave. Alright. I'm gonna just steal his alchemy station quick. I just need empty flasks. Please have flasks. I very much doubt you're gonna have what I need, but... Oh! It's like 30 of them. I can make 10. Could use all my garlic though. Do it. You've been ill and too sick to cook, but you might be able to make a beef and bread skillet stew. I haven't made it in a month and I don't fully remember how you did it. Oh. My alchemy is already at 25, that's incredible. I'm getting like 2 levels of frickin' potion. Okay, I have 27 potions now. I have potions, Sipe! I'm also super happy that that worked out the way it did. Yeah, 40, we get the ability to do enchantments. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna head back to that Colossus that I failed at yesterday. I'm probably... I should do probably something about this sword. I don't think that they had any swords that were I could afford though right now. This was the potion vendor. I walked right past it. Oh, I don't need immune potions yet, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. No swords that I can afford. I think they're all like in the 300,000 range at the moment, yeah. Two-handed sword. A rending plus 13 would be sweet though. Someday. Just use Alt F to find a group that is mentoring or crafting skills. Bridge Troll usually runs one from time to time. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know Alt F is a thing. Huh. Learning new stuff. Alright, so let me run to the bathroom. And then we'll try to find this Colossus. And do the thing. I probably need more water. Ugh. Good. Okay. I am alive. Okay. I'm really happy that it's such a stupid thing. It's like, I made these potions. I did that. That was me. Yes, kid. Would you like to come say hi to chat really quick? No. You already look angry at me. Are you just gonna leave? Okay. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. Something better than a bandit sword +2. Because it's just breaking, so I know that like as the durability goes down, like the effectiveness of it goes down as well, right? So to the Colossus. This is probably going to be a bad time, though. It's a bad time. One-handed. Don't use it right now because I'm dual wielding them. I don't know why. I just thought it looked cool, and although I did hear somebody say that Chris said that the crit and the offhand was broken right now, but they're working on fixing it. So I don't have enough of a build right now to know if that really affects me or not at this point. I don't even have a dedicated buff deck right now. I still am using just my, locked columns basically to ensure that I have them at the ready. Implementing right now. We have too many heals in the deck. I guess I could use these right now. Got Ren damage going. I didn't eat my food. Eat my pumpkin soup. And I got Shroud currently, I believe. Which isn't super great, but obviously my focus did dip down there pretty low, so. Hello, Berenstein Bear. How you doing? Brush that in your strength quick here. And my ability to cast spells is real bad right now. Well, the one... I guess dexterity, probably. So I'm rocking a decent amount of strength, I think, currently. My dex is still pretty low right now. You're not making me a sword, are you? This is my skeptical face. Get that bear carcass. None of the metals give dex, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Silver. I just know this is gonna be a bad time. This was a bad time yesterday. Is that off? No, don't. Great. Oh, yep, this is. Should probably be smarter about this. Come on. Cool, sir. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I brought potions this time. Potions I made myself, no less. I don't know why that makes me so happy. It's just so dumb. That was a fun audio thing going on there. Let's not fight the bear yet. Are you kidding me? Another one? This is not good. Can we? least the one that's almost dead. Before we go down. Yeah, there we go. We didn't even make it to the area that I got blocked by last time. 700,000 blows. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I haven't built the buff deck yet. Can I use this one? Anything else here? Well, that was definitely not what I had planned. Getting locked out of the arena. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I know I still have to build a dedicated buff deck, but right now I'm still just trying to level that stuff as I'm going. I should probably stop actually at this point because they're probably pretty decent now. What level is that actually at? I should check that. Yeah, so I think at 80. I'll probably lock it. Wait, sorry, this is the one I should be looking at. Only 26? Oh, because I already locked it. Dumb. That I'm not actually going to use, so I can go back down. Stone Fist, you can go down. That I want. That I want. Then the other one I'm using is the strategy one, which is not in here. What am I thinking of? Armor, heavy armor. That's right, yeah. So only at 39. 29, excuse me. Oh, I didn't hit the devotionals. God, I'm so dumb. That wasn't even the hard part yet. Like, the part that I kept getting stuck at. Ah, shoot. All this fire. Corpses that are going to decay before I can get to them as well, but let's go start the thing that's going to make me cry. Heal early and often, because I know what's coming. So I made it to like wave 3, I think, last time. Might help if I was hitting the right button. Why am I not getting any of the combos? Yeah, okay. shit. Oh, wait, sorry. I gotta hide this stuff. Hold on. Let me get this out of here for a second. Move it over at least. So my head, when I frustrate, it's visible. Sorry, Goal, but you're just gonna have to be covered for the moment. It was going way better. All those archers, though. Without a shield on. I don't know. Should have grabbed all the devotional buffs. Is it worth going back for it? Also have armor that's starting to break now, too. My boots! My boots. Hey, how's it going? My name is Sargado. I'm kind of new in these parts. Way too many healing items up. Potion of haste. What does that do? God, look at all these potions I had that I didn't even know about. Excuse you, I was reading all this random stuff that I apparently have picked up and I didn't realize I had. I have deadly poison? Obsidian potion reward. Explosive potion. We might as well try everything, hey? Can't believe I've only been live for 2 hours. Well, again, I started so late tonight. I guess that's why. I wish this one was longer. Go again! A few more buffs this time. Poison's good for what, 6 minutes? I think I want to pull one of those bursts out of the deck. So I just fizzle. I don't know. I have one piece of heavy armor on. Great, great. Good, good. Appreciate it, guys. You know. God, come on. I'm gonna get knocked out and dead. Cool, cool. Did way better last time. God. Oh well. Let's trying to pull up to see. Just to make sure that I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have to make it through that camp, right? Yep. Is there a second camp I have to fight my way through too? Oh boy. I think this might be the wall that I'm currently at. I might have to go do some grinding. Which is fine. And kind of exciting. Let me get that thing out right away before I forget. Edit. Don't want two of you in here, because I can't reliably cast you enough. Don't want a slug in there either, so what can I throw in there? Oh, I don't have any of those in there. I only have one rend? I wonder that rend is coming up so infrequent. We're hitting a lot of these guys. More sword skills will definitely help with the massive amount of healing that I keep running into. Not that the healing is helping me if I can't kill them fast enough. I still don't know what I'm going to do against the archers. That's the one part that I'm drawing a complete blank on. I only had one deadly poison. But a normal poison on instead. Sucks. My food's still good. It already feels a little better. I don't know why all my blade skills were pulled out of that deck. I'm pretty sure I had most of them maxed out at some point. But when tweaking that deck, you know. Oh, good. My favorite. That was not the skill to use then. Gonna get there. We'll probably have to go to my fire skills at some point though. I didn't even have all the strength buffs and everything on. Well, it worked better. I feel like. Poor boots. My poor booties. The door's open again. Hooray! Whoa, oh, hey. Hey, Gam. Thank you very much for that raid. I heckin' appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Definitely not expecting that. Hi, everybody. How's it going? You doing okay? What did Gam play tonight? I'm having a bad time currently. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. So got him! I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Gam! Quick question for you, if you're still here. Did Deer show you when I sent them? We're just gonna try to maybe get two of these guys next to each other. Not sure. Okay, I can't set it right this second, obviously. Because I'm currently in the process of being killed by a bunch of archers, so... Which, this has happened a few times. Oh, God. It's that wave every time. Yeah, I need to go. Deer was sent to glory. It's true. Let me see if I can steal this quick. 1 second. And then send this to Gam. I don't know if they want this picture all over the place, but I assume sharing it with you, Gam, would be okay, so. No, I haven't seen that. What is that? Are they puking up a rainbow? Is that what's happening there? Oh no. Healing touch into my combat tech? Okay. Rather than the burst. I'm also running out of the reagents for the burst as well. I noticed that, so. Modified deck. Get you on there. Get you back in there. Two of them in there. The heals always feel like they're not doing enough, all things considered, so. When Rena sees a lady so pretty that lesbian energy escapes the body. Well, okay, that makes sense. It's a feather boa modifier. I didn't even know it was a feather boa modifier. What? What happens when I don't try like modifying my own emotes for a while, right? Modify single emote. This one. What can we do to it right now? Oh. This one kind of looks like I am throwing up the rainbow as well. I immediately regret this. It is the ultimate pog. Although my pog was not ever used by Twitch to pog all the pogs, if you know what I'm pogging about. Give me strength. But yeah, so I'm playing Shroud of the Avatar, which I'm sure most of you here haven't heard about. It's this like MMORPG that was partially designed by a guy by the name of Richard Garrett. It's like a spiritual successor kind of to like Ultima Online in a lot of ways, which is a game that I have a really deep connection with, so. Why could I have my unicorn juice? I mean, that's not wrong, right? So. You're secretly delighted. I mean, it was voted on, I believe, right? That the community decided that was what represented the poggest pog in all the pog. To them, at least. I don't get it personally, but... I am an old man, so... Alright. Any of these I need to hit up as I'm doing this? Probably that. Do that again, I guess. Alright, can I light my sword on fire? Shit, the corpse is literally just despawned in front of my face. Come here so I can use the spinning blades, please. Thank you. Come on. Okay. I wish I could get the combo off. Any of the combos off. but I am just not doing well tonight at all with this. Game, come on, please. Please don't embarrass me in front of all my friends slash chat. Please. No. How much EXP have I lost? Oh, I don't want to look at that. Alright. We're gonna go do stuff. Mod for a musician streamer, and a few years ago the chat wrote a song with him that was about wanting... Ah! I see. You constantly. Yeah. I could see that. That sounds like a decent song, right? Like... No, but I go to the... No. It should be a country song. Palophile? It's a good song, man. Although a country song about... Is that a tip that you have... Okay. We will run away. Bravely run away. Nobagoo, you weren't following me? Thank you very much for that follow, Nobagoo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That gets us one step closer to having to date Papyrus, which I'm looking forward to so much, can't you tell? It's just the best thing ever. Which town should I go to? Resolute. Let's go there. Yeah. I appreciate the offer, but I probably won't do that. It's not today. I would want to listen to it in my own person before I put it on stream. I'm kind of like wiggy about like some stuff being like TOS violations and like losing control of things, basically, right? Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call by everybody. No. It's just it's not. It has nothing to do with this song in specifics. It's just I'd like to have a chance to audit things before I kind of make that call, right? It's why, like, uh, I know that, like, Barry's been playing a lot of that Gartilic phone or whatever on stream lately and stuff. Um, and like to do that or like a draw pile or any of those sorts of things, like I would have to be very like intimately comfortable with whomever I'm like allowing on my stream, basically, to have those kind of things happen. Um, and that takes like time to build that kind of level of trust. So. Like, there are specific folks for sure that, like, while I really appreciate them and they're great heckin' people, I would not stream with them certain games for fear of what they might say slash do. So, something to help me out. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Got all the shoddy bows I got again here. Alright, so this one... That dexterity bonus, holy cow. I think with the enchantments I probably would do more damage than even the range on this Meteoric one. Dexterity, durability, effectiveness, health. Plus health is amazing. Not if it's switched over. Yeah, I haven't done it after the cutover. Now that I'm bouncing around and stuff like that, I should just go back. Let me go melt this stuff down quick. No, I haven't done it today yet. I did it technically yesterday. I should go do that too really quick. You go. Keeping you for now. That's all I got. Thought there was like 6 things in my inventory. Oh, there's a bunch of bows. I just forget that you gotta go to the carpentry table for the bows. Go away, go away. Please get out of my inventory today. Oh, hey. The other side of town. Okay. There was a reason I picked this town. Don't let me forget to deliver my mail before I leave. The loading in. I see it. Thank you, Oracle. crier here. Town crier. Dash is my friend. Is that under... Subterfuge? Archery. Oh, air. That one. I'm dashing as fast as I can. There's the counter. Hey, buddy. I don't think I ever talked to you. I did talk to you, but I do have mail for you. Right here for you. So many fizzles. Oh, if you're standing still. Oh. I don't know walking affected your ability to cast spells. Man, I'm learning so many new things. Alright, let's go try. Probably look one more time. And then I'll probably have to get to sleep. Because I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow, probably. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to go back to Aurelia. And hit the devotionals. Why am I half health? What happened? The one for strength is in oh, well. I hacked up. Give to me devotions. Oh shoot, can I have two? Which ones do I want? This one's shinier. The truth one, right? The truth does nothing for me. Go away. Go away. Okay, so courage is good. I don't want combat focus. Go away. There you go. Love and courage. That'll help. Hopefully. Okay. Brandis again first. Oh. As well as just have to get like a tier 4 combat zone and just kill everything over and over and over again. Hi, friend. Yeah, yeah, yes, you can. Well, that felt better, but it was only against one. Oops. I'll try to avoid these bears if I can. Got those bear carcasses too in my inventory, don't I? Like, this probably isn't like an awful place to farm bears. Oh, good. It was barely a party before you showed up. Are you kidding me? I can't make this shit up. It looks like 20% to me. Does it look 20% to you? Okay, cool. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, are you kidding me? He knocked me into the other group of bears. That was barely what I needed right there. Burn more, healing. Am I getting arrowed again? Oh my god. Oh! It's another bear! It's another bear! We're barely gonna make it out of this one alive, folks. I've heard of the bare necessities, but this is ridiculous. Man, the frickin' there's gonna be the corpses are gonna be fading before I can even loot them. I think I should lock Healing Touch instead of having it where my... Okay, I could do that. Let's grab the living people's corpses first. I think this group of bears... Which group did I kill first? Oh, it's this one here, I think. That was incredible! How many bears did I just kill there? 1, 2... No, it was 2 of those ones over there. No, never mind, there's all 3 over there still. So 5 bears? If any of them didn't despawn? I don't understand why he says when, like... Anyway. Did you not just see me kill all those bears? Ah, you freaking kidding me? That dex and stuff is making a huge difference, though. I think I lost this buff. I'm definitely no longer berserkering. Oh my gosh, the fishing is really good in this game too. It's quite enjoyable. I didn't mention that in my little like lead into talking about Ultima Online earlier today, but like when I played Ultima Online, my original character was a archer with fishing skill really high, and I drove all my friends insane because they're all just like, you should make a separate character just for fishing or a separate character just for archery. Like, why would you do one or the other, basically, right? And I was like, man, but like my character, like in my mind, like he is an archer so that he can fight off like the sea monsters on his boat while he's out fishing, and like saving up enough money in that game to buy my first boat and having someplace semi-permanent to store things or whatever, right, was just like the biggest moment. Ah, loved it so much. Would I like a little mentoring? I don't know what you mean by mentoring. But, like, I'm obviously down for help because I'm kind of bashing my head against the wall right now. And also, apparently, I'm still losing EXP, so I need to probably reevaluate what skills I don't have locked. Hello, friends. I see. I got an achievement for that. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. I didn't want to steal everything, that's why. It's like... I actually made my crafting level go up. Sweet. Yes, I've heard good things about the bard skills, but I haven't bought episode 2 yet, but I'm starting to think I definitely need to. I guess the heal is really good, right? Hey Far, I noticed you're here. How's it going? Jig is up. I agree. These guys have like 50 gold on them? It's way higher than anything I've seen up to this point. Man, like, it's amazing what having somebody else here just to help take some of the shots. Ah! How you doing, Far? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. I was just talking about how I don't trust people in Gartic phone to not do TOS violations, and that's why I refuse to stream it with some folks. Oh, good. So you're in Baltimore now, full time? There's a recipe off that guy. Spellcasters. A high cultist? Okay, well, I guess I never would have made it past this by myself, at least in my current rank and stuff. They have all the games in one organized place. That's amazing. I mean, most of mine are in my closet behind me, which takes up most of the closet, to be honest. But I don't know anything like, I don't know anything super like unique or whatever. It's like Lords of Waterdeep, Catan, Ticket to Ride. I mean, you gotta have at least one copy of Ticket to Ride, right? Otherwise, can you really consider yourself like a board game person? Still sealed? Let me through. Another wave? Or... Great! That's what I thought too when I was looking ahead. I'm like, there's another area on the map. Oh, it's opening now. You have Transamerica or Ticket to Ride Light. Gotcha. The downside's a lot of excess board games because I never played them, but I really like your current collection. Biggest overall collection that has smash up cards. How my buffs doing? I don't think they're doing great. Open with a spinny thing, then go for that. Isn't that how you do the... I can look up that combo again later. Oh. You've got one of them Dare Nightmare pets, huh? Very cool. How do I pass? I don't care about any of that loot. many games not counting expansions. You need 2 shelves looking to get weekly game night going again. Bard's sound is so good. Little plinking at the harp. Oh, I probably got a hit. Yeah. Open the gate. Like 5 years, we keep buying expansions. To find how often small games far out and often nowadays. Talking about easy games, what pockets and stuff. Yeah, like I kept a couple of copies of that's all that. A couple copies of what was that? What was that card game called? Need a piece of sheet music. Okay. Man, so I just that's funny you mentioned wargaming today because I got the pictures came up on Facebook today. That basically said that it's 12 years since I bought my first Tau army, and I haven't used it in a long time. Oh, good, a jumping challenge. No! No one saw that. I made it cross just perfect, right? Yeah, let me make sure. Oop, that's not what I wanted to use. Some of that, some of that, some of that, and some of that. You gotta pinch your minis so I can see what the 9th edition codec is like. Has it? Oh. Jumping around the Vermintide lobby. I mean, yeah, right? Man, Vermintide's such a fun game. They just released an expansion for it, I believe, as part of their, like, Skulls for the Skull God event or whatever, which was like their E3 tie-in type situation. But I don't know anything about it. I know that the mystical magic one or whatever was really, really cool. I really liked it. Which I think why I bought it for you, if I remember correctly. But I don't think we ever played it. Because it, like, it gets rid of all the loot in the game effectively. And, like, starts you over from scratch. But in a way that is, very, like, compelling and fun. Instead of, like, annoying and frustrating. I don't know. It's hard to explain unless you played it. But it takes a bunch of the levels and basically remixes them. One guy was really due was Death Watch Space Marine Codex because they all had restructured pretty much all the Space Marine stuff around all the new primitive Space Marine stuff. Oh, really? Okay. I know nothing about any of that. My one friend was really big into playing whichever Space Marine army allows you to field Terminators as normal infantry units. Which I'm drawing a blank on right now. Oh, the clams. Oh, heck yeah. Give me that black pearl, baby. Oh, and oyster meat. Yeah, this game's great. These ones already got. These ones are not. That's a solid negatory there, Farhargo. The same with Nightshade. Oh, really? Okay. Did not know that. Really appreciate that tip, Falcon. Thank you. Salt. Oh! Salt is so important. You can mine the salt? Okay. That's amazing. Alright, thank you. I got both these buddies, right? I missed that one. You're making it a big assault. Okay, cool. Play Rocket League for now. I mean, you're not wrong. Games Workshop basically wanted to completely update all the old Space Marine models with 8th edition, and honestly needed the update, but decided to make the update lore reason different models than the older Marine models. I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, the problem with the Space Marines is that they're using all these things that they had, like, thousands and thousands of years ago, right? Like, there haven't been the, like, architects to build new stuff for the longest time. Like, the Mechanicus whatever basically uses duct tape to keep all their stuff functional. So I can definitely see what their point being like, hey man, like, where did you suddenly find a new design for your armor? Because we've been using this armor for these last thousands and thousands of years. Like, even, like, the Horus Heresy with the cone faces, right? And then having to come up with some rationale on why they didn't have the cone heads anymore. Or that they were less common, right? They had to do some gymnastics at that point, right? It's a tree I can cut! I love lumbering. Lumbering is great. Okay, I want to hear it. Yeah, this is great. Because I haven't been active in that community in a long time. I bought Tau because Tau were some of the cheapest armies to field that were, like, really good and, like, consistently good. And then they added the Riptide, and then I stopped playing because the Riptide is ridiculously expensive. And you basically need one to play Tau now. You need, like, 3 of them in a... I failed to chop the tree. You can harvest those with red leaves. Oh, just trees in general. Okay. Good to know. Apparently my lumbering skill is very low. Okay, we try again. You had no idea this was a Lord British game? I know, Far. It's so good, isn't it? Last time you camp, but those are few and far between. Okay, good to know. I gotta say, your lightsaber is really impressive, Falcon. That looks really sweet. Oh my god. Please. Good old Ultimate Boy himself. I know, right? That's the thing. And like I played this back in 2018 and really had a good time with it for that same reason, and I'm having a good time for it again now. I don't even remember why I decided to play this again the other day. My chance went up slightly. Oh my god, I still failed. Please, game. Let me chop the tree. 10,000 years ago, the Ultramarines Primarch Roboting Gullyman ordered a high-ranking AdMech dude named Belius Kaw to make some of the better Space Marines, so Kaw hid for all that time in Mars, making tons of upgraded Space Marines, the Primuses, proving all their old techs over all this time the tech they had was better and improved. That's extremely boiled down. Alright, let me try. What? This will be the last time. I mean, I know I'm getting skill gains on chopping wood, but this is getting ridiculous. I do have like 2.5 million crafting EXP pooled, but that will go quick when I actually start crafting things. Huzzah! We did it. I get some hype in chat. Oh, I'm getting written up. Oh, wolf headdress. That's be a pass for me. Oh, okay. But Grandmaster's 100, right? Okay, cool. Alright, 2 feet taller, slightly tougher, and Call specifically fixed a lot of the genetic faults. Couldn't be bothered to figuring out how to make females into Space Marines. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, this is gonna be another area. I need to buff up. Should probably buff up. Good. Fun. Getting mauled by 6 bears when I first walked into the zone was nothing, huh? I get that spellcaster cut down, eh? Alright, going for you. Hi, how's it going? My name is Sargado. I'm playing this game. Would like you to stop throwing fireballs at the Falcon, please. That'd be great. Come here. You would think that if you're a massive human war machine, unlocking the whole other half of your gender for your cool transhuman supermarines would be a thing to try. No, that's pretty stupid, and also really, like, bad of frickin' Games Workshop to not take the time to make that happen. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still losing skills, but that's okay. To make females head bits too, you would never need to change their armor itself. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Oh, Games Workshop has a lot of problems. Yeah, everyone looks the same. No, you're fine. It's a shitty thing for them to do. I mean, I've always really been bothered by Space Marines in general because they're just so very generic, and also like when you look at like the Imperium and like the actual like Imperial Guard units, and like you look at some of the lore of the city worlds and stuff and things, right? Like it's quite clear to me that like there's a lot of problematic issues with like humans like in that world, right? And like to be like, I must play the guys in big, metallic suits, only them. It just misses on some of the other fun stuff that you can do with that game. And like being a Tau player, obviously I'm playing like the morally superior alien race, right? The only quote unquote maybe okay people, and they're still castrating people, so it's like. Eh. Oh. The Tyranid. Game. Did we do it? Okay, cool. Really had to think about opening that door, huh? There's the Colossus! We're so close. They're just hungry. Ah, so like Galactus, huh? Great. Oh, I missed the Nightshade. I guess I don't know what it looks like in the overworld. Oh. How did you even notice that little? Thank you. Not enough to look for, that'll help though. Everything in here is orange to me. That's great. You have all the crafting skills grandmastered? Heck yeah. You have 300 grandmasters at the moment? That's really cool. I'm guessing you've been playing for a long time then, huh? No, I wouldn't think that's all of them. Someone was telling me the other day that it's like, what, like 6 billion EXP or something like that. Basically, you get every skill to 100. Ah, yes. Come to me, garlic. Heck yeah. Alright, good night, Far. Appreciate it. You stopping by. Glad to hear your new apartment's working out and everything. What? This thing is gonna one-shot me, isn't it? If it hits me. That, and then this. No. Man, I'm not getting these combos at all. I just like the Tau because they're like a snipey army, for the most part. Like, I also would enjoy the Imperial Guard probably for the same very reason. Putting a couple Hammerhead tanks on the field, and just having, like, aerial superiority effectively over the entire map. It's a really good feeling. Well, it was a really good feeling. I'm sure there's ways to, like, deal with that now in the game more than there was back then. Yep, game soon. Oh, did the second one spawn? I'm not getting my... There we go. There's the... Get a heal up, please, maybe. Deck. I'm guessing I need to do this while it's still. I think it was like 100,000 EXP in my pool just for. God. This is not at all what I was expecting. kind of feeling like coup de grace was not a super useful ability in this game, but now seeing an enemy like this with this big of a health pool and stuff like that, like, you're going to keep it at 20% or below for a much longer time. I think it makes a lot of sense to spam the heck out of it. Oh my gosh. You want me to cut him? Yeah. That's crazy. Do they normally spawn in pairs like that, or was that just a lucky random chance? Oh, hey, Cosmo. Thanks for stopping by. I know, this is a +5. So yeah! I see that. Okay. Let's go grab my lens and get out of here. God, it was 100,000 experience points just for that dog. That's insane. Hey, Shaner Niner. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. I wish I could talk smack about people for you, but I don't know anybody yet. Vulcan Lantern, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. We're getting me ever closer to that goal of hitting 500 so that I can play through Undertale and the Pacifist run and date Papyrus, because I hate that guy. Oh, he's so annoying. Good, good. Pass on those. Please, bear, let me carve you. I'm crafting that now. 59 crafting. What? Now, I am very happy to learn that there's no way in hell I would have done this by myself. At least as I currently stand. Definitely need more skill levels. And also build a proper buff deck. Rather than having all my buffs just as part of my deck. Which I knew something I was going to have to do eventually, but I think I'm also missing a few of the buffs that I should probably have with my kind of build. I think I need to start pulling back on fire at some point too. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be synergizing super well. You think it's time? I don't know. That sounds like the perfect time to like run for a 5K big cave monster. But if you want to go to sleep instead, I understand and I respect your decision. like that he's trying to run away from you. Oh, another bear. God. You haven't run a 5K in like 10 years? Oh no, it was a long while ago. Yeah, running's not usually my forte either. It's usually a lot more like a cycling cardio for me. Although my like local pool is gonna open up this weekend and I'm pretty excited about it. Just thinking about paying for like a big pass and then go in there every morning doing laps because swimming is like, oh, my favorite. You want to get into mountain biking? Yeah, mountain biking is sweet. I haven't hit like a lot of like extreme trails. There's not like big rock cliff faces or anything like that where I live. But that's like a good time every time I've ever done it. And well-maintained trailers and stuff. Yeah, trails and stuff. Probably cast light or something. Want to get a fat bike? Yeah, I don't have one of those. I just have like a normal 10-speed mountain bike with like the normal tires. Sweat. Yeah, alright. Where's this thing? I can't see shit. There's an eye painted on the bottom of it. Is there a door to this thing? I gotta talk to the servitor. Yeah, you need a PC for a good bike. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta prioritize things. Do I gotta talk to you first? What? Okay. What do I do? This is below me? Is there a cave or something under this? Give me the lens. Ah. Oh. I see. I don't think I need any of that. Those actually probably wouldn't be. A chair? Cool. Thank you so much for your help. Anything else I have to do? I reassemble and use it. Oh, okay, I can't do that until I get the rest of the lenses. Okay. I need the recipe? Okay. you very much. I appreciate that. This community is incredible. This is not going to let me use the ones I can't know yet. No! I'll have to throw them in my bank or something. But if they're not, I'll take it up all my... I got 10 carpentry, I can use this one. Don't have that one, don't have that one, don't have that one. I think getting to 50 alchemy won't take me too long, though. Yeah, it's fine. I know it's free, but, like, I want to give you something for it. No, I'm not taking the money back. No, it's not happening. Oh, that I'll take. Because I was looking for the iron one from scraps, actually. I couldn't find it anywhere I was looking for it. And the copper one from scrap as well. Yeah, those are both ones I was looking for. Thank you for not trying to give me the gold back. I was paying attention to that. What are those ones called? Why didn't they go to my... inventory? Did I lose them? Yeah, I mean, like, the refining ones are the ones that would interest me the most, just because, you know, I gotta find a way to take away Codswald's EXP for his crafting stuff, so. And here, refining the stuff before you give it to him is the best way to do that, so. I'm finally eating one of these strips that I brought back with me before. Oh gosh. Oh. It's more. Garden gnome. It's amazing. My hammer is almost broken. I gotta fix that when I get back at some point. It's like I finally understand the difference between pattern recipes. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody in chat is appreciating this as much as I am. Oh my gosh. Ooh, a PAX ring. Yeah, I still haven't ran into Winfield yet. Should be a fun conversation though. They sell artifact recipes? Oh. Wine casks. Beer casks. Like every time I think he's done, he pulls me back in. Oh my gosh, that's great. Butter recipe. Okay. Pie dough. That's good. Hard-boiled eggs that are dyeable? Heck yeah. Jack-o'-lantern trophies, okay. I am just floored by the kindness of this community. Stew. That one was really good. Piece of pumpkin pie. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's the pumpkin soup recipe. Yes. That was one I was secretly hoping that you would teach me. I thought that was a pretty good one for where I'm at right now. Heck yeah, troll spare ribs too. Tuna surprise. Heck yeah. Yeah, the fishing recipes, that's good too. Dark unicorn stew. Yeah, I can't accept everything. Okay. Unicorn medley? God damn it. Luckily I grabbed a third. Because that one went straight to the floor. Ah! Sorry. I was dropping stuff on myself. Almost done. For now. I also really appreciate you telling me about the mentor system. Because I didn't know that was in the game at all. There was a similar mechanic to that in Ultima Online. I think that one was like if you were fighting somebody that had... Like if you were PvPing against somebody that was like a master swordsman, it helped your skills go faster. Because at that time, partying wasn't a thing. I don't think. I can't ever possibly thank you enough for A, getting me through this thing, because I would have been bashing my head against that first gate. Probably all night, to be honest with you. That's just the kind of player I am, where I don't like to yield. And also just showing me a bunch of stuff that I didn't know about at all, which is super helpful. The game could definitely be overwhelming. I am probably going to end stream and go to bed, because unfortunately it's like 11:30 for me, and I gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning for work. Oh no, you're buffing up! I do still need the other lenses, though. I'll definitely be back. And while I should probably stream more near, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to stream more of this tomorrow, so. I'll thank you for the party. I look forward to living up to the hefty expectations you've laid before me on becoming a decent crafter in this game by giving me so many recipes. Let's find a raid target. I feel like passing the Shroud level on. Is anybody streaming Shroud right now? Oh, I'm so tired. It's just hitting me now. Nope, I'm literally the only one live right now. Okay, well in that case, let's say hi to Zaid. Yeah, I got my play around town row. I set it up in Pax Layer because back in the day I used to live in Dragon's Watch on the Chesapeake server on Ultima Online, and so I noticed that somebody actually set up a player town here called Dragon's Watch, but Dragon's Watch has like nobody living in it from any time that I've ever checked it out. So I figured there was a better chance of me running into people that I used to know if I put my house in Pax Layer. But like I said, I haven't actually ran into like Winfield or anybody yet. So that's where my row house is right now. And then I guess I get a village deed if I finish the rest of the main storyline, right? So I'm pretty close to that at this point. So I haven't figured out exactly where that's going to go yet, but I did join the Templars of Britannia, so probably their town if they have a spot. If not, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I've started to play around with the decoration system a little bit and stuff in there. It seems incredibly expansive, which is really nice because the housing stuff in Ultima Online again was one of those things that I really enjoyed. So, but yeah, let's go. Hey, say hi to Zaid for our raid target tonight. Okay, let me just double check that he's actually live right now. It's always fun raiding somebody just as they quit, right? What are they playing? Oh, it's a Wind Waker randomizer. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go set him. So, Zaid. But thank you, everybody that stopped by and all the brand new followers. Really appreciate it. Y'all have yourself a good hacking evening. I'll be back tomorrow for my regular scheduled time. And hopefully we will talk soon. Good night. And right. Okay.